traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Hello and welcome back to Perth International Airport today, here in beautiful Perth, of course. It's great to have your company here on the YPPH Playing Guide Live Show. My name is Mitchell. Welcome back to all of our members and moderators. Back here for another show. But yeah, welcome back. Oh, it's a wet one here at Perth. It's been just drizzling out again. For the last few days, but we are back in Perth for another show, so stay tuned. Welcome back. Maintenance is delayed today, but we'll see runway 06 in action shortly for you this morning. It is on the 80s that it is delayed. So I can confirm runway maintenance will be going ahead. 03 will be the runway affected today. As the airline heads out. So I have the claw machine back, guys, so you will see a bit of lights predominantly during the morning. During the day, once it gets a bit brighter, it won't be as predominant. But yeah, welcome back all to the show. Gordon Freeman's there. Hello, Gordon. Annie's there as well. Hello, Annie. One of Band Adventures. Welcome back, Mark, to the show. Perth Mark 2 is also there. Welcome all to the show today. Great to have you tuning in today. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Welcome back all. And the rain will be in and out throughout the day. It'll be an interesting one, so stick around with us. For your Perth Airport's plane spotting fix today. Got a large sail moving down now. It's going to bring a bit of havoc here at Perth Airport, and we're going to be getting some rain to kick us off from the start. So welcome all. Maintenance, I think, might have just kicked into effect actually. But on the ACS, if one of the mods can get it down, it has been saying delayed. Got us link in there just before the rain really does kick in here at Perth today. We already have a sail moving across today to kick us off on the show. This is going to be one of the bigger ones that we get today, I reckon. I don't think we'll see much lightning with it. Doesn't look like it's bringing too much with it by the looks. Or any with it. Alex DeBeer's there, welcome. The Lions is saying, see you later. To us getting out the door before the rain kicks in here at the airport. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we are, Alex. All dry for today for us. Luckily. As Pettenjet heads out the door there. One of our first few movements for today's show. It should be 06 later or soon. Just waiting for the maintenance to kick in. I don't reckon it's far away though. But yeah, welcome back all to the show. Still got delayed on the maintenance. I can see a few cars out and about moving, so that might be a good sign though. It's going to get underway soon-ish. Got his link movement over there. And velocity heading into the bay as well. This morning, or getting a tow into the bay, I should say. Victor November Delta, the Virgin Australia's newest A320 in their fleet. There on your screen. You'll see them depart off later on today. But welcome back all to Perth today. Great to see all of you back here for another show. Here in the West. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. And subscribe if you are new to the channel. But yeah, welcome back to all viewers. Returning viewers, I should say. So I think maintenance should be kicking in any moment now. I have a slight feeling it could be very soon. I'm just keeping my eye on that ATIS. I've got updates on my phone. And of course, all the action here at Perth will bring to you live here today. Virgin's about to head off to Melbourne on runway 03. They're rotating now. Let's get over to them. Enjoy. Departing via the full length, so an early rotation by them at the door today. Got Netlink pushing back to Broome. It's an A320. Getting ready to head off today, I should say. Maybe only crossing by that safety car that we had on screen. Yeah, looks like number 7. Nope. I reckon that could be our beginning of maintenance then. Maybe. They're heading up further now. Interesting. There is that Netlink A320 getting ready to head off. Heading to Broome is Netlink 1652 today. Yeah, this cell's not too far from reaching us now. I think we might actually just hit the brunt of it, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it makes it look nice. Yeah, Perth with the weather. Alex Berry's there kicking us off today, dropping in one gifted membership. Wilson Whitmarsh is picking that one up there in the chat. Big thank you, Alex. And Wilson, you'll be able to get all of the access to all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows, there to use in the chat. So big thank you, Alex. And enjoy the show, mate. Welcome back to beautiful-ish Perth, wet Perth today. But yeah, great to see you back here for another show. And of course, welcome back, mate. Hopefully you are enjoying the start to your Friday. For our Friday plane spotting here, special Friday show. So they're getting ready to go Netlink today. Nearly ready to head out the door back over to Broome today, the 320. But a big thank you, Alex, and enjoy. And Sheklar's there. Welcome, Sheklar. Welcome back to the show, of course. Going ahead and joining back up with the cliff takeoff. Big thank you, Sheklar. Going up all the way to the pointy end of our memberships here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Big thank you, mate. And enjoy. You'll be able to get access to all of the members-only features, such as emojis and live shows. Of course, members-only live shows and... members-only videos and early access to all of our other public videos that we put out. But a big thank you, Sheklar. Says after that, just underneath, morning Mitch, welcome, morning to you, mate, and great to see you back here for another day here at Perth. Stick with us as we continue bringing you live action here today. Looking good, Qantas. We'll see them head off shortly. At some stage today. Just a moment. They look like they're going to go for a 03 departure this morning. So maintenance still not officially kicked in yet. Hopefully it's not cancelled, but hopefully the wind doesn't mean it has to cancel. Also the rain. Usually they're not scared of a little rain. Anyway, we will have to wait and see. It looks like it's going to be runway 03 though most of the day, unless it does change to that 06 due to maintenance, which is scheduled in the books, of course. Is just saying we have a bit of a delay with that at the moment. Nexus coming in though from Gelton now. -8 Q400. And that is, of course, you can see the lights of the claw machine that they've decided to put back up here. Fortunately, did not come prepared for my solution to get the lights out. And National Jet's about to do the apron Delta Alpha dance up here this morning. Getting ready to head off to Barrett Island today is the E190. Of course, operating for a National Jet, the big blue here, National Jet. Yes, so. No. Oh, I was thinking the taxiway was the runway there for a second. What was I thinking? Looking a bit too far forward. But there they are, doing a little dance up there today. Head of their service off to Barrett Island, one of the longer services that National Jet run, all the way up off the coast of WA's Barrett Island. Of course, in the name it is an island, so they'll be operating up there now as a Netlink JetX 5602, and behind it there on your screens now is the Qantas flight 934 service through to Brisbane today, operating the run up there this morning. We'll also see them head off soon. But One Arm Bandit is dropping in one gifted membership. Going to John Molyneux there in the chat. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit. And John, who is one of our regular viewers here, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows, to use in the chat. And then you'll also be able to gain access to all of our members-only videos and early access to all of our public videos that we publish. So enjoy, John, and thank you, One Arm Bandit, for that, mate, and for all the great support you bring here on the channel. Yeah, welcome back, Mark. One of our amazing mods as well there, alongside Annie in the chat as well, and we'll have a few other mods joining us later on. Max will be in around 10 a.m. I believe, so we'll see him later on ish. That was his hope. Got his Australia pilots there. And they'll be heading off somewhere soon. Somewhere, I'm not too sure where yet. Textiles, taxing or not getting a tow in, sorry. Yeah, you're probably going to go to Cocos later on. That'll be nice to see. So we have a Qantas 737 that's just arrived behind it. Oh, got the split scimitars on it. I think this is the second split scimitar 737 here for Qantas at the moment. Still quite rare, the split semis. Especially here at Perth at least. Annie's there, one of our amazing mods, dropping in one gift and membership herself, going to George there, one of our regular viewers as well. So big thank you, Annie, and George. You'll be able to get all of the access to our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows, as well as all of our members-only videos and other content there. So enjoy, mate. Of course, courtesy of Annie there for the month in the holding short. So big thank you, Annie, and enjoy the show here today. Great to have your company here this morning. And looks like the rain's sweeping in again. Tex away there, they're going to park up here, they're going to go out and then in instead of being pushed back. They're just going to go straight in, slot in the bay. And the Netlink broom service is now out today, is Netlink 1652, the AP20. Heading off nice and early this morning for us. Lovely. Lovely from them. And JE rotating there. Heading off to Barrow Island this morning. It's the E190. Love the E190s as well here. Always good to see one. Welcome, GR Games to the show. Great to have your company here, mate. Oh, here we go. We've got rain. The windows are starting to get a bit damp here. at Perth. So I don't know, maintenance has now been delayed half an hour. It's been delayed so far. So, starting to get a tad interesting. Still no update on any form of closure today here at Perth. In terms of the runway, one of the main runway here. There's quite a rather large system in now. Qantas 934 is now on the roll ahead of their service outbound today. It's in Boeing 737. Just as it came into frame. Disappointing. I can't even see it myself now. They kind of... Yeah. As soon as it came into frame, which would have meant it locked on. Wowzers. You're really being drenched here. Moment, I can't see anything. Can hardly see a thing. Is that a plane there? Might have to change it to manual. Again. It's over there, the fucker. And visibility is basically nil. I think there might be an aircraft. No. There's nothing much you can see down there. Kind of the best we can do at the moment. This is the main cell for a while. Oh my. I've got one here. It's only going to get... can only really get wetter for now. Again, I don't know if they've just been waiting to start maintenance because of this rain, and if they will afterwards. I have a feeling that might be the case, because it is going to clear up for an extended period. This was always going to hit. Driving here at 6:30, I was going to say that we're going to get drenched at 8 a.m. and it's 8:02 right now. So, yeah, it does look like any rain that we will get won't be till 10:30. Oh, sorry, 10, and of that, it won't be anything major once this system's kind of passed through, which might not be for another half an hour. Oh, it's starting to get a bit chilly. I really need to get a need to make a YPPH Plain Guy blanket for out here for my legs. I wonder if we could get one. That'd be good. That would be nice. Perth, but I don't know how successful I'll be with that. Visibility is pretty much reduced. I don't think I could. I'd be able to see out there, mate. Oh man, poor ground crew. Man, it's not the best of conditions today. It's a weird hum. Sounds like a turboprop hum. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. I don't know. Rex is coming in. Really won't see that one though anyway. So we just trying to see, what is that noise? I can't figure out for the life of me what that noise is. So there's a fucker up, but that's so high, it's ridiculous. Oh, my lordy. It's cold. Colder than I like. Colder than I was expecting as well. It's probably colder than when I got... Definitely way colder than when I got out of bed this morning, in my opinion. I do like the little mast cockpit on those 737s. Surely now maintenance kicks in. Surely like now. Okay. We're already running 40 minutes late. Let's just start maintenance before it gets cancelled. Yes! An hour late, we will have maintenance in 20 minutes. Yay! Ah. Well, I was kind of hoping that would be the case. It would definitely be a shame if you went to have maintenance today. It looks like it's only going to go for 4 hours, is what it said, but we'll see how we go. The plan was to go till 5:30 tonight, but maintenance stops at midday. I don't really. 5. It could be interesting at 2 p.m. what runway it is. Okay. Hmm. So hopefully Hopefully we should get a few picking up soon. It looks like we will. Especially at that change in about 15 minutes, we'll get a bit of action happening. Cathay Pacific, the A350 service is also very delayed today. Coming in from Hong Kong, they are looking at 1. They were meant to be in here 20 minutes ago, so another 5 hours. So they look like they're going to head in to Perth today. So again, if mentioned it's only lasts till 12:30, maybe a delay, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we may not get them. We will see, because I don't really have anywhere to get home until 3. Holy moly. I've never seen raindrops that big. Holy. Shivers. It's just belting down again. And now it's just a big slip and slide down the window. Which in many cases is better than it being not. Can't even see that plane. There's a tiny one that just left. Greg Skystar A350, 320 is there. Welcome, mate. Welcome to the show. Robert's there. Welcome. Honey the guinea pig's also there. Hello. Welcome all to the show. If you are just tuning in, great to have your company throughout the morning here at Perth. It's a wet one. Oh, it's really coming down now. Oh yeah, you can hear it. Ooh. Yeah, you can hear that nice and clearly. Lazenny's there. Currently at Hong Kong Airport, waiting for my 3 p.m. flight home. Well, welcome, mate. You'll be able to stay with us then for a bit. And then we'll be live to at least midday. At least day. Oh, the window's been cleared because there's so much rain. The window's just been completely cleared. So much rain that it's just a complete slide now. You can just see it there moving. It's not overly clear, but we can kind of gain a picture of what's happening. Connor's taxiing out there, getting ready to head over to Melbourne. Today is kind of 7:68, sorry. Alex DeBeer is back there, dropping in another gift of membership, going to AMG 2024. Big thank you to Alex for your support, and AMG 2024, you're going to be able to now access all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows. And then you'll also be able to see all of our members-only videos, and then when we post any public videos, you'll also be able to get early access to them. See it ahead of the rest. So big thank you to you, Alex, and enjoy the show, mate. But yeah, big thank you to you for helping grow our community today. to enjoy. And Jimbo88's there, going, member for 7 months. It's a member anniversary chat there, in the Cleared for Pushback. So big thank you, Jimbo, for your long time support. One of our top longest serving members, I should say. Jimbo, so big thank you to you, and enjoy the show here today from Perth as we continue to bring you live action throughout the morning here in the West. Great to have you. Great to have your company here today, of course, and enjoy. Starting to just clear up a bit more as well. Let's link over there. They're getting ready to head out. GR Gamers is a member for 4 months in the Cleared for Pushback. Big thank you, GR Gamers, mate, for your amazing support there. And, of course, now member for 4 months there. Big thank you to you for your ongoing support on the channel. And, of course, you'll be able to continue to get access to all of our amazing features to use in there in the chat. And to, of course, enjoy more Planeswalking here at Perth. So big thank you to you, mate, for your amazing support, and enjoy the show here today in Perth. Forgot to say this. Forgot to put it in the little goal pinned message, but I have forgotten to put in. Have I forgotten? I think I have forgotten. It might not. It's saying I haven't. I may or may not have forgotten to put in 10 memberships. I thought I forgot, but apparently maybe I'm not. I've just checked then. Let me check again. So I aim on slightly different things. So it may not. Let me gift them. Bit more rain again. But we may drop in 10 gifted memberships. If I still have them. I may not have them. No, I do. Why can I feel water on me? I don't know. Oh, sorry for the little whiplash there. Thought you were on the other camera. Got this out the door there? Sorry, I can't see what you were. The main thing's gone. Yeah, I can feel water. I can feel water, just little spits of it. That makes me feel safe. Big droplets as well coming in now. Yeah, where's my raincoat? I'm getting decently wet. I'm not getting soaked, but I'm not staying dry. Gosh. Good grief. This is nice and secure. Yep, there are literal... I am having to wipe down my laptop because it's got water drops on it. Oh god, there's a puddle there's a massive puddle of water. Not too far over from me, about 2 meters. That makes me feel safe and secure. Anyway. Can't do much more about the rain. Shivers. Knocked my whole iPad off the off the tripod. If you heard that, bit of a crash. This may power down because it's right on the thing. The audio may power down because I have to adjust it a bit. No, it didn't. Good. It basically was out of the power socket. I'm surprised it didn't shut off because my laptop pulled the cord with it. Oh. I'm now disorientated. There we go. Honey, the guinea pigs dropping in a $1 super chat. Big thank you to you. Of course, enjoy the show and welcome to the show. Big thank you for your support and enjoy, mate. Great to have your company here. Ooh, didn't mean to. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. No, thought it completely just shut everything down. But big thank you for your support and Leo East is there dropping in the $5 super chat saying, hi Mitch, thank you for the stream. Here's some funds for hot chocolate. It looks wet and cold there. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Welcome, Lee. Great to have your company here, of course. It is a bit of a wet one here in Perth. Not too bad from inside, and I was planning on getting a hot drink from HJ's in just a moment. But we'll see how we go. I need to go and get it before. I think it's 10 they shut it down, so I need to go soon. But a big thank you for you, mate, and that'll cover it. We'll get the funds for that in about a month, mate. But that'll cover it. And we'll make sure that covers it. But big thank you to you. And enjoy. Perth March is saying, make sure you report it. No, I won't actually. It's just coming through there's grates at the top, and it's just water coming through that. They're not going to fix it. It's not like there's a big hole in the roof, but I don't know what's over there that's making it. I think that's something else. I don't know what's over there, but that puddle's been there for years. They would have known by now. They would know. Wow, it's really cleared up here. Gee. Gavin Hamilton's there. Welcome, mate. Oh, yeah. See, look how bright my exposure was now that it's cleared. Wow, that really puts things into perspective. Holy. Man, it's cleared. Wow. It's just gone straight over us. Gee, this is amazing. This looks really, really nice. Not too bad at all. Alright, so I have a friend coming out here, so we'll wait for him to get here, and then I'll go and get some hot stuff. Hopefully he turns up in the merch. I know he has some merch. We'll see. Wow. How lovely is that? How lovely. Another 737 in today for Qantas. Just slowly coming to a halt. It is still, you can tell the windows are wet because of the crappy crappy focus. Still a lot better than manual though. Manual focus on this camera is very fiddly. So when I do try and avoid manual when I can. It's not inevitable, but do try and avoid it. Looks like we may have a few more movements before the change. Maybe. Actually, no. No, they'll just be wrapping around, thinking it's a 2-1 change. But no, it's just a change to runway 06. So it's runway 06 now we're getting. Clearly not. They're out. Nah, it'll be following the. This will be the last departure on 06 for the moment. No, sorry, 03 for the change now. We'll get Connor's head on in as well from Melbourne beforehand. I can finally see the city today. It's really, really cleared up. It's really nice now here at Perth. Wow. Gio Game is saying 3.08 subs, Mitch. Thank you. Keep smashing that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here. And also, like the show if you haven't done so. Help share the name Why People Are Playing Guide to more viewers. So please do so if you haven't done so already. It really does help us out. F22 Raptors there, saying hi Mitch, welcome. Lizeni saying, yes, I was at the TWA hotel spotting at JFK. I bumped into the airline videos live YouTube team there doing a live stream. It was also raining there. Yes, I did. I don't see their show. I will look once every 3 months. I actually just happened to be on there for about 10 minutes yesterday, probably the longest I've ever viewed them for, actually. I'm not very good with interest in plane spotting outside of Australia. I actually don't really like watching anyone else plane spot, any form of videos of plane spotting. Kind of feel like if I'm not there and I'm not being, can you watch this video for me? I'm not as excited by it, especially internationally. I like knowing the planes. I don't like finding anything out, if that makes sense. Like being like, oh, yeah, I know what that is. I know the whole story behind that, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I've never really found that interest with overseas international plane spotting as much. But hey, that could change. We shall see. Jago is saying I'm the same with international plane spotting. Yeah, I just don't get excited by it as much, honestly. It's pretty much where it's at. It doesn't trigger as much. Checklist the same, we're all the same. Yeah, it doesn't trigger as much international. I don't really I like learning new stuff, but when it's plane spotting, I feel like my plane spotting brain is already kind of closed off now. Even just with SID squads, like they've been to Seoul and Bangkok, and I just really, the shows were good. I'm not saying the shows weren't, but I didn't like the plane spotting aspect, and like that's different. Like, I like going overseas, and like it's just more about, I don't know. I just don't like. I really don't know. I kind of want to like it as well. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I really just don't know. I mean, it's just not my kind of thing. I don't know what more I can say. Just don't like it. Oh, we'll leave it to put it in the best way. Yeah, we're the best country in the world. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, we might be the best country in the world, but we still don't get very good planes. I will say that much. Get the fuckers. Always like a cheeky fucker. Ooh, no. Okay, Connor 34 in from London. It's a 787. In from Paris. XP saying you should do a show with Melbourne Flyer. Well, maybe one day. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe one day, mate. Yeah, no, that would be good. I have been on the Sid Squad show before when they were here in Perth. That's before my live streaming era began. It was the start of my live streaming career. Met Perth. Oh, did meet Perth Mark 2 that day, didn't I? If he's still lurking there. You wouldn't say not too long ago. Oh, Sydney gets a lot more than 2. The Geo Gamers, they probably get about 10 at least, I would say, about 15. Qatar's multiple, Singapore multiple, I believe. Emirates multiple, Qantas. Used to get Asiana. Carol Ann's there saying hello, everyone. Welcome. Carol. G'day from Perth. Believe you're in Brisbane, right? Believe so. But welcome. Wet again here in the west. Mate, they get a bunch. We get through here. They do get a bunch. That's why it was nice when we were in Sydney and Melbourne. I would take Melbourne, the vibe of Melbourne, the conditions of Melbourne, and I'd take Sydney's planes. Mash them together. Good airport. Take all the planes from Sydney and move them to Melbourne. That would be good. That would be a good airport to stream at. Still quite cold. It's getting colder. I'm adamant that it is getting colder. Certainly not getting warmer. I'm sure of it. Shakta's saying that would be chaos, pretty much. The only one runway as well. Shalewa saying, please don't, I'm from Sydney. Well, why don't we propose this? Take all the planes from Sydney, double them, and there we go. Just like exactly Sydney. But like both of them still have the same planes, I'm sure. I think. Is that part of the rules? Oi, welcome to Perth. Look at that. What a way to welcome your win. A big 7-8 in from Paris Senegal today. Over in beautiful France. Bonjour to all of our French viewers. He's saying we'll send half of you, Mitch. Okay, we'll take the A380s, we'll take the 350s, we'll take the 777s, and then just have then you can just have all the 73s, A320s. Just keep that. Is that a bit too much? Was that a bit too much to ask for? Bit too greedy, am I? Virgin Australia about to head off. It's an A320 going off to Learmonth today. They're going for the roll now. Enjoy. Gosh, that window does really screw things up, being so wet. It's going to start seeing back to the bay here at Perth. They're going to head over to Sydney later on today on the show. Just a stop over here in the west. And it's still a bit cold. Ooh. Okay. They're coming down this way. Gotta love it. Oh yeah. I can kind of see like two 7/8s there. With the window, it kind of screws up the image. Clarity kind of goes out the way. Sounds like there's a lawnmower going off down there. I would really like to know what is making that noise. God, it's annoying. I'm just glad it's not causing a vibration, because that's the kind of noise that it's kind of making. Craig says, welcome to the show. Oh, the still shot. Hey! The still shot's gone, so I'll be back in just a moment. Stand by. Okay, sorry for that one. But Nexus is out the door now to Gelton today. The Dashi. Fokker 100 also arriving in here. I think it's Foxtrot, Kilo Foxtrot, the reg on it. They're going to be heading into the Alliance base, just passing us now as they taxi back. Instead of having to do the big whiskey dance around, Whiskey Charlie, and back across the runway. Oh, look at that reflection. Look at the reflection of it. Wowzers. That looks nice. That does look quite nice. I have to admit, it's not a bad day here at Perth. It is quite nice, actually. When it's not pouring with rain. When it is, it's a bit, but it has its good part. Rex off today. The little Saab 340 heading out the door. Tiny little plane heading out. Biggie Spells there as well. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here. I can't see any maintenance ongoing. It must be further down the runway. Has to be. Can't see anything ongoing. If it's not, then I don't know what they're doing. There's Black Duck's there saying, Kia ora folks, sorry for the tardy arrival, but it was a brutal shift last night. Hope everyone is well. Welcome, mate. What do you do? What do you work in? Because it seems like you have a few night shifts, mate. Penchet heading out. That's the word I was looking for. Penchet. That's a Saab, I believe. Sorry, not a Saab, a beach. I believe that's what it should be, whether it is or not. I think they only have beaches, beach 1900s. It is. Off to Warburton today. Is that one? Our next arrival is Skippy 7002, and then I'm going to take the chance of getting a hot cup of something because I'm freezing. Honestly, if they have blankets down there, I might consider buying one. Because it's not warm, I'll tell you that much. Ooh. So yeah, Skippy's about to head on in, then we'll go and get a drink, I reckon. Because it could be 9 when... I don't know when Hungry Jack's stop making the hot drinks. It could be 9. I have a feeling it should be 10. It should be, realistically. Lots of people have coffee at 10 a.m. Surely. That's realistic. Alright. Surely that's realistic. Okay, Skipper's about to head in. It's a little Fokker 100. Joining us for Fokker Friday here in Perth. About to touch down on 06 this morning. Ah, of course. Lovely from the Fokker. Boom. So with that, we'll be back in just a moment here. You're watching the IPPH Playing Go Show. We'll be back by 9 a.m. Stay tuned. And there's nothing between now and then, so we'll see you in just a moment. Okay. That wasn't too bad. 5 minutes. I'll take that. I'll take that. Top end 361 service to Alice Springs is about to head off. It's an E190 LR. They're off on the 06 day. Not too bad. That's warming. Yeah, the coffee's definitely warming here. Look, that's saying, sorry, Mitch, you asked about my work. Just a boring freight/mail processor at the Christchurch airport area. Well, sounds interesting. Still kind of close to planes, I suppose. But big day then. For you, mate. Well, welcome. And North about to head out for you. They're going for the turn and burn here this morning on runway 06. Off to Alice Springs today. Don't know if we'll see them later on in the show. They will come back to Perth today. So once they've got there, they'll unload as quickly as possible, load it back up and head back to Perth with this E190. But they're out. Enjoy. Not too bad. Not too bad from them. Out the door for us here. Okay. And Netlink 1742 going to head off to Darwin shortly. It's a A320. Ooh, GRM is saying halfway to the like goal. Keep smashing that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. So please do so. If you haven't done so already. I think AC20 is holding for something or waiting for something. It's not ready yet. Ooh. Netlink. I'm heading out the door today. To Darwin today. Is that 320? Still too hot, the coffee. Starting to annoy the crap out of me. So, I just want to drink it, but it's still too warm. Qantas 9:33 about to turn on to approach. It's a service inbound from Brisbane today. 737 for them. And we also have Qantas 6:44 off to Sydney today. It's just another 7.3 for them. And they'll be heading out in about the next 2 minutes, turning on to Victor now for their departure. So I think they should be before the 737. Qantas 12:01 in from Kalgoorlie's another 737 for them, and they're about to head on in following the 9:33 service. And we also have Velocity 677, which has taken an awkward route in today. They're going to be in from Melbourne soon as well. So a few more arrivals starting to stream on in here at Perth again. Will be good to see for us. And Qantas, they're nearly ready to go. Lining up now. And they're going for a turn and burn too. Enjoy. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. Please do so if you haven't done so yet. And Mark Johnston's there saying hello. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to have your company here from Perth today. I feel like it's warming now. I really hope it is. I just want to crawl in a bed and go to sleep. 5 a.m. starts are not my favourite. I'm not saying they're bad, they're just not my favy. Corner's heading in, it's a 7-3. Lovely from them. And from beautiful Brizzy today is this one, sweeping up the water as they head in. They have to use up the whole runway for their arrival inbound this morning. All the way down to Whiskey today. Well, Lee Reeves, the coffee was on you, mate, so thank you. I'm sorry, but coffee is the last thing I'd expect a fast food restaurant to even make it decent. It's starting to get a bit nicer. That Virgin is really doing a weird route in today. As they prepare to head in from Melbourne today, is that Velocity aircraft? Craig Forbes is there saying, morning Mitch, sending some of your rain to Melbourne, mate. Have a good one. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Of course, great to have your company here today. But yeah, sit back and relax, mate. We'll be here for another few hours at least. Plan was to go to 5, but I think we're going to have to cut it a tiny bit short just because of the runway configuration won't be very good for us. Unfortunately, mate, but we'll have to see how we go. Anything could happen, anything could change, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Man, it's not very good conditions here today. It's cold as. I don't like how cold it is. Oh, sir, taxiing back to the bay? Sam McIntosh is there. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company. Oh, wow. The Pacific Air Show has been cancelled due to the erosion of the beach and due to Cyclone Alfred. Wow. That is big. Wow, that's 15 minutes ago. That came out. Wow. Ooh. That's interesting. No good. Wow. Unlucky. Connie's in today, the A77 inbound this morning. Not too bad at all. A few messages to get to in the chat. And F22 Raptor is dropping in a $2 super chat. Saying great stream, thank you, mate. Welcome to the show as well. And enjoy it as, today. Yeah, here for at least another 2 hours, at least. Hoping to go to 5, but we will have to see what plays out in terms of runway configuration that's really going to be affecting us today. But welcome to enjoy. Lee Reeves is dropping in 1 gift of membership. Unfortunately, I have lost that name in the chat. If a mod did see it or scrolls up and it's there for them, please let me know, because it does really... It is different where if it's there for some phones, it doesn't just all disappear at the same time for everyone. But yeah, if you do have it, please let me know. But big thank you anyway, Lee, and welcome to our newest member. In fact, I can find that out. Let me find it. Could find it out. Melissa Jackson picking that one up, actually. So big thank you, Lee, for your support. And Melissa, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only perks, such as emojis and live shows, as well as members-only videos and streams as well. So big thank you. And if anyone else is there in the chat and interested in joining, the link is there in the chat. So make sure to go and get a membership for you as well. And enjoy, of course. So big thank you, Lee. And Black Duck's dropping in 1 gift of membership himself, going to Harry T. Big thank you, Black Duck. Harry, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only live shows, access to all of our members-only videos, and early access on all of our future videos that we publish. And you'll also be able to use all of our emojis down there in the chat and get all of our cool badges as well next to your name, so you recognised as a member of our channel. So big thank you, Black Duck and Harry, for your support, and enjoy the show. Great to have your company here today, of course, and stick with us throughout the show. So big thank you, Black Duck. And they're nearly ready. Texel Air looking nearly ready to head out today. The 7:30 will be heading off to Cocos, I believe. Don't know if I have a time for that. Do I have a time for that? I might have a time for that. Oh, and there he is. Alex Tabiri showing all the emojis. Oh, it's going to Christmas Island, and it's due off at 9:30. There you go. You can see now that the claw machine's lights are not really as affecting us really at all anymore. Quite faint now that the lights picked up here at Perth Airport. I am going to have to level the tripod, I think. That did not seem level. Maybe it does now, maybe it doesn't. I can't care. Or I couldn't care less. Really. Qantas heading into the bay at 737, which I've flown on that one, Victor X-ray November. Going into bay 17 after making their arrival back from Kalgoorlie today is Qantas 1201. Philosophy 594 is on radar, the head of their service to Hobart, Stewart in half an hour, so we'll see them shortly as well. We've also got heavy lift or Airlink 731 in from Mount Holland today. It's an ATR 72-500 in Foxtrot Victor Mike, and then you've got Skytraders Minres 809 in from Kensborough, so one of their Minres planes. Will be in after making the hour and a half journey down the A319 very shortly. Victor Charlie Juliet. Oh, sorry, gave you guys whiplash there. Didn't mean to. Velocity coming into the bay though. Yeah, you can see that little training aircraft behind. There we go. Hopefully we don't give you whiplash next time. If we have to spin you around again. Oh, I can sit down and do this. Even better. Can I? I'm not very skilled at this. Maybe not. Virgin heading into the bay there. 737 in from Melbourne after taking that weird route down, probably because of the weather. Today. Oh, there you go. Finally a bit of action on 03 with that maintenance ongoing today. Too bad. I'm starting to warm up a bit. Can we have a mod to get an Aegis? Who's going to tell me what? I don't know. What do I need to be careful of? What should I be worried? Should I be worried? Make sure guys hit that like button and subscribe. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show. No, oh no. Scroll up a bit. Yeah, I saw that. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I can chug down this coffee. Ah, that's nice. Not going to make the mistake of putting it on my table, though. Like I did with that Pepsi. Lizeni's the member for 7 months in the Holding Shore. Another 7-month milestone today. Thanks for the stream despite the cold and wet conditions. All good, mate. Great to have your company here today. Of course, tuning in from Hong Kong on your way back to Perth. Great to see you and enjoy the show here today. Live from Perth, of course. Rain holding off for the last few minutes now. But yeah, big thank you for your amazing 7 months there, Lizeni, and enjoy. And it's cold. Don't like it being this cold. Oh, I missed this one. Airlink. Yes. Yes. Do what I think you're going to do. Yes. Yay. Airlink taking the turn down Sierra. They're going to go on Tango following Sierra to head back to the bay today. Avoiding the little circle around to get back. Texo Air is nearly ready to go as well. We'll see the Boeing 737 head off shortly. They don't need to push back here. They can just go straight out by themselves. Can the 737 freighter? Oh, it is looking really, really nice here at Perth today. The picture that we're getting is really, really good. Really pleased with it. You can still see the reflection a tiny bit, especially that orange tail of the Airlink. Okay, so we're about to get Minres 809 in from Kensborough today. It's a AC19 in today for them. beacon is on for the for that one on your screen, the Texel Air 737. Skytrader's in. Not too bad there, then ready to go. I'm about to lose our still shot. Oh my. It's still cold. Little Rex is about to head off. Outbound today. There's that Skytrader's A319. Looking good. Well, they're on the move now, Texel Air. Texel Air out there. Looking good. Okay, There's a new steel shop. But, looking too bad. We were... I wonder when that Australia Post AC30s due out. It's just sitting down there. Usually it goes out, but doesn't appear to... Usually it goes out about 6 a.m. Oh, Hong Kong today at midday. We'll see that one, hopefully, before that maintenance wraps up. I think it's going to wrap up early today, maintenance. But it looks the earliest slot at 12:30, but it was delayed, so it could go on a bit longer as well. Both of them are possibilities, so we'll have to see how it goes for today. Flying room keys there, welcome. It. Texas going 1003, which is a bit annoying. I think they probably requested it just due to, of course, them operating up to Coke is a bit of a longer route, as well as they'll be bringing freight over there off with the full load. In fact, no, sorry, Christmas Island today is the 737-800 freighter with Redro Zulu Kilo Tango X-Ray Alpha. We've also got the Jungle Jet, JetX 123 in from Woody today for National Jet Express. It's in the Amas Air Bolivia livery after moving here about a year ago now, I would say. But they'll be in just a moment. The Jungle Jet. Okay. Where are they? There they are. Just lurking over on the bridge path. So water's starting to, well, has really dried out now. Not sweeping as much water up the aircraft now as it's heading in or going out. Frederick there saying it's a gloomy Friday. Yes, definitely a bit on the colder and wet side of things here in Perth today. Welcome to the show, of course. Looks like we may have a tiny bit more rain coming in now. Tiny bit more, at least. Nothing major. Tech sales out there. Don't know. Don't think they could have taken off on 03. I think it's heavy. I think that's why. Sorry, 06. I think that's why it chose for a 03 departure today. Or at least requested it. They're out the door. You off to Christmas Island today? Make sure to smash that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. At 100 likes, we also drop in 10 free memberships for you, or gifted memberships. So make sure to have gifted memberships turned on for the channel. You can do that by finding another gift and switching it on. I believe, unless you've put it on already, or whatnot. And you can also... also, if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. It's best. It's another one of the free ways you can help support us here on the show. And we're only 11 subs away from 3,100, so make sure to smash that button if you are enjoying the show today. So big thank you to all of you for all of your support on the show. What is going on around the place at the moment? Nothing much. When's our next biggie? The next major isn't. I don't think. Is it not till? Not till lunchtime. Ooh, another 2 hours exactly until Qantas 10 gets in here from London. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Make sure everything continues to run smoothly here. Yeah. Max Rice is wise there, saying hello all. Or hello all. Welcome, mate. Great to have your company here on the show today. Jetstar 975 service to Melbourne's on radar now. It's a an A321 Neo, which is going to head off shortly back to Melbourne. Velocity 551 is a Virgin Australia 737-700 in from Sydney in a moment as well, coming in on a 06 day. Past that one. Make sure, guys, smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. Nav is there saying, hello Mitchell, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today. As we bring you live action here from Perth International Airport this morning. We've got another arrival inbound. Okay. Skipper's about to head in. The little dashie. Oi. There we go. Too bad. Too bad at all. Today, they're not going to be able to exit short. Yeah, keep going. Sorry. Virgin's holding you up. I wonder if they turn... Oh, what? Looks like there's a... Maybe not. Maybe just the angle is all throwing me off. Netlink 1617 service. Oh no, there's a... That's not the next one. We've got this F100 in. They're not going to be able to do an alliance. They're going to have to roll through to the end, Netlink today. Oops, service in from Onslow, but following this we'll have a A320 in from Parabadoo, or an A319. One of the following. It's an A319, Netlink 1617, 8 November Victor, in from Parabadoo. As we've got Virgin Australia, this is 737-700, which arrived about 5 to 10 minutes ago now. In from Sydney. Now taxiing back to the gate. Yeah, they arrived about 8 minutes ago, this one. So a bit of a wait to get back to the gate. Due to the other inbound traffic here. Starting to lose visibility around the place. City's nearly out of reach in terms of vision. So you might have a bit more rain coming in soon. I think this one's just going to miss us. Ooh! Here we go. Jetstar on the roll. They're getting ready to go. They're sweeping up some water today. Still a bit there. As they rotate out the door. They're off back to Melbourne today is Jetstar. Gear up from the 320. 321 Neo. And there they are out. Oh, the rain's come in. So much so. I know. That the autofocus won't work again. But they're in from Parabadoo today. So it's gotten a bit more wet here at Perth. There is Netlink taxiing to the bay after making their arrival in from Parabadoo this morning. Nav saying, do we have merchandise? Yes, Max has put the link there. You can check out our website, webphplayingguide.com. You can see all of the merch that we have on there. And I was planning anyway to jump behind the camera in just a moment. So have a bit of a look-see of our merch. We'll just do still shot. But welcome back all to the show today. Great to have your company here from Perth as we bring you live action. Nav, you can see this is one of our jackets that we have here. We also have jumpers and t-shirts as well. So you can buy all of our merch on our website, webphplayingguide.com. And you can also check out all of our socials, including our Discord there, which you can join the chat and chat with us throughout the week. So big thank you to all, and enjoy the show here today. Great to have all of your company here as we bring you live action here from Perth International Airport. So big thank you to all of you for your amazing support, and enjoy the show today here from Perth. So a bit more action to come throughout the day. So stay with us and enjoy. The show. Oh, wrong camera angle. Oh, Virgin in there. 737-700 in today. Make sure, guys, smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's one of the best free ways of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Please do so. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here, of course. 9 subs away from 3,100. So please hit that button. And also, if we do hit 100 likes today on the show, we will drop in 10 gifted memberships for you. So that's a bit of an incentive to keep hitting that button. Big thank you to all for your support there. 78 likes is what I'm being shown at the moment. So big thank you to all of you for your ongoing support here on the channel. Velocity holding. And they'll be crossing in just a moment to head back to the bay. Lincoln, it's a ATR. It looks like they're going to have to do the full length. No? Yes? Yes. There they are. Heading in today after their service in from Carrara. So the guys there, welcome. Welcome, mate. One of our mods. Virgin Australia, the 700 now taxiing back to the bay after making their arrival. Here on the show today, we've got a Netlink service about to head on in as well from Karratha, I believe. It's an A320 today. Qantas is about to head in, or they are heading in now. So the guy saying g'day, got you in my earpiece. Hello, welcome, mate. Great to have your company, of course, one of our amazing mods. Been not as lucky as us to score a day off today, fortunately. But a welcome, mate. There's that Airlink ATR crossing over now, getting ready to cross over after making their arrival in from Carrara. Virgin Island crossing there. Looking good. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the shops. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Stand by, though. Okay. Connor's link tuxing down now. And another Q link arriving there as well on 06 this morning. 10:20 in our local time. Yeah, Perth. On this beautiful-ish. What morning is it? Friday morning. We got a few nice-ish movements now. Connor's about to get ready to head over to Adelaide today, and as Connor's 884, Victor X-ray November will be the aircraft operating, which I did fly in January. Connor's 884 on Victor X-ray November, so a bit nostalgic. Thanks to Beery saying I'm off. I hope you are still streaming later when I come back. Well, we will give if it goes 03 again, then we won't be. But if it stays like this, then we more than likely till 5 or 4 or something. We'll probably be here till then, mate. But just does depend on the weather. But thank you for dropping by, mate. And enjoy your day, mate. Cornice off there, the 737 at the door over to Adelaide today. They'll be back here later on this afternoon. There's Qantas Link, the A320. Got a link in there today. Okay. Velocity out the door. The A320, yeah, sorry, the 737 heading off today. $84 likes. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Thank you for all of your support there in the chat. Great to have your company here today in Perth. Another fucker in. It's lunch time. Coming down this year again. Got a few so far today. Alliance there. Still heading in slowly. And on Sierra this morning, after making their arrival in today. Here they go. Oh, you've got to love the hum of the Fokker 100s here. Sounding good, looking good. Always good. A good, sounding good, looking good, and flying good. Good trifecta there. Alliance, that's right. Qantas in today. It's an A319. Inbound from Port Hedland this morning. A319, yep. 8 November, Quebec. Annie, yep. Flocker Friday here today in Perth. But they are in. There. There's any, not anymore. We scrapped it because there's no point, because we don't do Fridays consistently enough, so there's no point having a emoji that could only really use on a Friday. So that was that's the thought behind it at least. Oh, it looks like we've got a service in Qantas 646 going to Sydney today. Is going to go off 03. I think they must also be heavy. Is any saying cool? Don't have to mention then. Yeah, no, we did scrap that one. Virgin. Also holding. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, unlike you, I'm legal age of consent. Oh, whoopsies. 12-year-olds are getting on my nerve. Where is... Oh, my phone's over there. Might need to go and cut that. I've been muting myself too much because of these kids annoying me. Trust me, you don't want to hear half the stuff that comes out of my mouth up here. Where's the cut button? I can't annoy these 12-year-olds without annoying myself more. Velocity, SI Alliance, heading in now, and Velocity is also about to cross. Well, they are crossing, heading back to the gate. You all heard nothing. Black Duck. I am a bit grumpy with these kids. They're begging me for food. No. Yeah, sit down. Quarters link in now. A320 heading on in. Max saying I taught him well. Did you? No, Max, no. I must stand. Oh.
sit down. Maxi piss.
Sorry. Qantas Link inbound today. Connie's heading off to Sydney now. Oh, very late from the 737 there at the door though. Yeah, Neil Cito's there. Welcome. Okay. Here we go. Cornet's on the roll. Just transferred the screen. The way we change screens is on an iPad, but just transferred it over to my phone because the iPad's gone flat. So hopefully it doesn't glitch, but the phone is a tad more glitchier, especially considering I'm trying to check flight radar at the same time as well. So apologies if we do miss anything because of a glitch on there. It's quite possible, quite probable. Is the correct English. Annie is dropping in one gifted membership, going to Ronald Smith there in the chat. Big thank you, Annie, for your amazing support. And Ronald, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows to use in the chat there. So enjoy. And Annie, big thank you for your support. We'll dedicate this AirAsia to you, coming in from Bali Dempsey today. Is the A320. Big thank you, Annie, for your amazing support. And enjoy the show today. And also big thank you to Ronald for your support there. One and Bandit there, dropping in one gifted membership too. Scott's picking that one up in the chat there. Big thank you, One and Bandit. And Scott, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows as well, to use in the chat. So big thank you to you, mate. And enjoy the show here in Perth today. And Marcus, I think we'll have to dedicate the next movement to you in Amaser, Bolivia. So stay tuned, mate. We'll dedicate that one to you and Annie for your amazing support so far on the show today. AirAsia on Bay 152 today. Not too bad. So there's MS. So on the move today. Heading out once again. Saw it arrive in earlier on the show today. But big thank you, One About It, for your amazing support with the membership gifting today. I think that's your second one. So big thank you, mate, and enjoy the show. And big thank you to you, mate. Neil Macedo's joining back for another month in the clear to takeoff for this time. Big thank you, Neil, for your amazing ongoing support here on the YPPH Playing Guide live show. And stick around. We will dedicate this 787 on your screen to you, mate, heading over to Sydney today, operating the Paris-Sydney via Perth route. We'll give you whiplash as well as we bring you over to the Sustainable Asian Travel Tourism livery there. But Neil, big thank you. And of course, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only benefits there in the chat. So stick around and enjoy the show. The Hey families there, welcome. And to all there in the chat. Jaden's also there. Great to see you here. Oh, I'll give you whiplash another time as Qantas Link heads on in the A320 touching down here in Perth this morning. And turning back today. 10:52 local time here in Perth this morning as these guys arrive in. Day here at Perth. Air Asia about to cross over runway 03. Sorry, 06. Heading into the bay. Not too bad, the A320. Heading in this morning. We'll see them head out later on in the show in about half an hour to 45 minutes back to Denpasar today. Of course, this one's in the special Asian tourism livery, or sustainable tourism livery. For Air Asia today. So a special one for them. We will have to leave them though, unfortunately, because Velocity is getting ready to head out the door. They're off today, rolling. The 737-800. Be nice to see you later, and you can see the 787 Dreamliner in the background, getting ready to head back to Sydney for us here on the show. There is Velocity off there, of course. Very late from them as they head out. Air Asia there, turning into Bay 152. Yes, Max, the Virgin Australia runway dryer. And Qantas is now setting up and getting ready for their departure over to Sydney today. Qantas 34, of course, is the 787. Departing off runway 06 today. Will be the departure runway for this one. Meant to head off for us. We also have a Netlink A320 taxiing, or A319 maybe taxiing out. Not on my main radar. It's going on the Learmonth today, Netlink 1602, and it is, I think that should be an A320 then. No, it is an A319 8 November Sierra, due off at 10:25, bit late for them today, but they'll be off in just a moment here in Perth on your screens now, ahead of their service outbound today. They're going to have to hold for that Dreamliner to head out the door there, now lined up. And now rolling here on runway 06 this morning, getting ready to head out the door, off to Sydney. Qantas 34, enjoy. It is out the door. The 787 will see another one from Connie's in the next hour. Heading in from London. But that one was, of course, dedicated to Neil, joining back as a member here of the YPP8 Flying Guide channel. So big thank you to you, Neil, and enjoy the show. And welcome back, mate. There's Netlink. And there's Lee Reeves dropping in a $2 super chat saying big thanks to the mods for their awesome work behind the scenes. Thank you, Lee. And yeah, of course, thank you, mods, for all their work that they do in the chat there. Big thank you for your support as well, Lee. And enjoy, mate. Great to have you back here for another show in Perth, here at Perth Airport. Oh man, there's our like goal reach. We've already got 100 likes. It's been a big show here today in Perth. Big thank you to all of you who have liked this show so far. Keep liking. It does help to support us, and as promised, I will get you 10 gifted memberships, I did say. They expire May 31st? If there's a May 31st, then they expire in 2 days. If there's not, this is the last, they expired today, so just in time. But there is the Netlink K320 out. Stand by, or I will get those memberships in just one moment for you. They should have gifted memberships on as well. There's Netlink heading out. The big A320 at the door today. Lovely from them. And there are the 5 big memberships. Chris McKee picking one up. Gino Finelli, Peter James, Daniel Skinny, and William Fraser picking up the first 5. And the other 5 are going to Richard Bird, Dina Oz, Ken Brill, Jordan Atkin, and NAC as well, picking up the memberships there in the chat. Big thank you to all of our new members and all who have liked the show. So yeah, big thank you for all of your support, guys, and enjoy. You can join our website, join our channel as well via the link that Max appears to have put in. So big thank you to all, and enjoy the show today here from Perth. For the next few hours, guys, keep smashing that button. Keep sharing the show, of course, as well. Oh, someone's in. Got us heading in the 787. No, sorry, 737 in today. You're on runway 06. Looking good. It's the Netlink. make sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's the best way to help support us here on the show. And to all of our other people who have already subscribed, make sure to like as well if you haven't done that. So we're changing the battery over, so sorry for the jitteriness. But Qantas is at the door there. Still need to show you every departure, every arrival. We still need to show you, even if it's not 100% the best. The airport videographer's there, Midler. Hello. No, I can't wait for you to come back because you're good deterrents of Jibril and Brody. Hey, there we go. He should be back, hopefully, with the dual shot. There we go. Oz Tim is there. Good morning, Mitchell and all. Welcome to the show. Great to have you tuning in. Got National Jet Express about to head on in. Very large flare, but a bit too early. So they slowly creep on down here at Perth today. Does the this all white, basically, pretty much all white. NJE, one of their white ones. No tail artwork here. The Dashi, the skip is Dashi is about to head out. First here on the show, getting ready to head off today on runway 06. It is nice and easy at the door today. Is X-ray Kilo Indigo. Too bad from them. Honey, it is completely random who gets the memberships, unfortunately. We can't choose who does it. I wish it would go to more of our donators and supporters, but yeah, unfortunately, it's completely random. It does depend. If you watch the show a decent bit, it will go to you. But of course, there's more than 10 people who watch the show regularly, so it does really depend. But you have to have seen the show before. It's not that random. And it does usually, the algorithm does tend to go more to people who watch it, the show more than others who don't watch as much. Virgin's in there, the 737 in today, 800 series. This one. Um, uh, yeah. Yes. Well, we're having a bit of an argument here, Miller. Unfortunately, it's the moment. I think him. Oz Tim saying, wow, Cathay Pacific morning flight is very delayed today, yes? I'm genuinely concerned for these kids. I think they've just gone to go and stalk a girl who works at a restaurant. I'm genuinely concerned. If you're named Alex and you work at one of the restaurants down there, run. Run. Poor people. Next arrival is looking to be Velocity 9064, which is Alliance Airlines Fokker. Coming in today on 06. Then we've also got Qantas 769 going to Melbourne. I wonder if 06 is opening up. We now have a Marumba Dash 8 that's going to be departing on 06, which is quite weird. GR game is no. I'm not going to get any food today. Oh yes. So at in 15 minutes we'll have 03 and 06 active here at Perth Airport. Unfortunately, we'll be seeing the end of 06 in just a moment. Then. Alliance Airlines heading in. It's a Fokker 100 there. Inbound. This, what is it now? Morning still. So only a short maintenance day here at Perth. Unfortunately for us. With 06 departures, I reckon we might still try and keep going for a bit. Stand by, are we back? So the line just completely slowed down here. No, they're going now. Sorry. There we go. X-ray Whiskey Tango there. Ah, not too bad. The Alliance as they head in today. And Qantas, front of our final movements here, the A330 coming in today. Not too bad. Just stand by. I'm going to go and check something quickly. Ian Team Stripes is there. Welcome to the show. Good to have your company. Ian, here from Perth. Your favourite Cathay Pacific's a bit delayed today. They're not going to be in for another 2 hours, sorry. There's the Connie's A330 continuing to taxi back to the bay today after making their arrival in from, I think that one's a Melbourne inbound. Could be Sydney. No, Melbourne inbound. Connie's 769 there. Heading back to the bay here at Perth. They're going to operate back to Melbourne, I think, later on today. So you may see that one, but you can see 2 other A330s there for Qantas. One's a freighter, one's a passenger, another passenger one for them. Rexy Boy, the Saab 340B, heading in today, back to Perth this morning. Here for us here on the show. Once again, big thank you to all of those tuning in today for all of your support. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live show. So please do so. if you haven't done it already. Virgin heading out there. The split semis on it. Yeah, that was the one that was parked up in front of us earlier on today, but they're at the door. Heading off. It's one of our last 06 movements for the show today. Or, oh no, we'll still have a consistent amount of 06 departures. Just slowly start to not get our arrivals. I think that Qantas was our last jet arrival. We've got one more little Brook Airways Beach 200, and it looks like Velocity 697 is going to come in on 03 today. We will run with 03, I think, for a while. I think we'll try and run with 03. Dina Oz saying, good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for the gift membership. All good. I think it was me who dropped in those, the one that you picked up there. Pulled in about 10 minutes ago. I think you were one of the recipients of that. With us reaching our like goal, put in 10. So make sure you hit that like button if you have just joined us. But welcome to the show here today. Lee is saying, I've got to go. So big thank you, Lee. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you have enjoyed our show today here at Perth. Saying have a wonderful day and a fantastic weekend. Well, you too, mate. We should see you another time between now and the end of business on Monday. So hopefully we'll see you again shortly, mate. But thank you so much for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Perth. Oh, sorry, in Sydney. Sorry. Sorry, Brooks there. Heading on in today. More than likely our final movement, final arrival on 06 for today's show. We have now transitioned to 03 arrivals today. Richard's there saying, popping in from San Diego, USA. Welcome, Richard, to the show. Great to have your company here in Perth, in the west of Australia. Stick around as we bring you some live plan spotting action throughout the morning and into the afternoon, hopefully. Got another 06 departure, and the Qantas Link is heading off today on 06. But now we are back to 03. Maintenance is over for today. So arrivals will be on 03, departures on runway 03 and 06. So we'll see a bit of action here. And I think we'll try and go to around 1 p.m. with this before wrapping up, I think is the way to go for today. We've got National Jet Express about to head out the door. That's a Dash 8 Q400 heading over to... Oh, doesn't tell me. But they're about to head out the door for us here on the show today as well. Banging, crashing down below. Always nice. Okay. So National Jet Express is holding for the Virgin 737. It's coming in from Melbourne today on the main runway here at Perth. We have views of the crossing runway at the moment for any of you who are just tuning in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. We are 2 subscribers away from 3.1k, so please do so. And also subscribe as well if you are just like if you are just tuning in. National Jet Express on the move. The Dash 8 heading out the door today as a JetX 146. Enjoy. Lovely. From them. There's that arriving Virgin 737 as well. In from Melbourne today. Looking good. From them after that, they've made their arrival in today. Okay. Qantas 10 in from London is also an approach on runway 03 now. About to make their arrival in. We've got a Fokker beforehand as well. We're heading in today into Perth. Dina saying there, I read the other day the Perth airport is getting a huge upgrade. When does it start? Apparently works have begun. Really, no major works have begun yet. They're not really going to give us a date because I can't really give you a date because they've already kind of said it started, but nothing major has really happened so far. They've started the car park at a multi-storey car park at the moment, where our previous just normal car park was, I suppose. And I think that's also included works on a new hotel. But really nothing major has happened yet. Apart from that, just a few beams and land has been cleared over there. It's just going to be a slow project, I reckon, by them. But eventually, hopefully, we'll see it completed here in the next few years. But it really does depend what does happen with that. Make sure to share the show if you haven't done so already. Helps to recommend us to more people. So please do share if you know someone who will be interested. Tell them to come and tune in to the show here at Perth. Got a slight lull in action here. Qantas 10 is arriving now on runway 03 in from Heathrow. We've also got South African 280 going to head in shortly from Johannesburg. Yeah, Dana, the car parks was already bad, but it is really hard trying to park here at the moment with most of it closed off due to that works that they are doing. But of course, they have to close it to be able to expand it. So it has to happen at some point, but it is quite frustrating. As Zulu November, Qantas's newest 787 heads in today. Into Perth. But we'll stay with that one, shall we? Not too bad from them. Make sure to let us know where you are tuning in from in the chat. Always love to see where the YouTube algorithm is sending us around the world. Oh my lordy. What else do we have? Oh, South African Airways 280 service in from Johannesburg is not far away at all for us here on the show, turning on finals for their approach on runway 03 today. We'll see them head in soon for us here on the YPPH Flying Guy Live Show. Virgin there. Getting ready to go out today. Yin Team Stripes, member for 5 months in the holding short, saying thank you so much. Well, welcome in. Great to have you back here for another day here on the show. Qantas arriving in from Brisbane today. But yeah, massive thank you, Yin, and thank you for the 5 months there in the holding short membership. And enjoy the show, Yin. Great to have your company here today. And Moreton Bay Modelling's there saying, g'day, came across this channel 10 minutes ago. Well, welcome along. Dropping in the $5 super chat. Big thank you to you for your support. But welcome to the show. Great to see you here. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and like if you haven't done so already. But yeah, welcome. We've got a bit of action starting to happen down here ahead over the South African arrival. I don't think we've got an international aircraft that's not Qantas. Oh no, we did get AirAsia, of course. They're staring right at me, but apart from that, I don't think we've gotten one beforehand. So starting to pick up with the heavy South African, the A340. There's some of the crew down there. We're getting ready for SAA to head on in. Velocity 1485 service to Broome. Looks like they're getting ready to head off. I reckon that one will be a 06 departure, so we'll see that head off on the crossing, which will be good. Yes, it is turning now. Good to see. For us here, a bit of crossing action still to come. Just about to take to midday soon here at Perth. Netlink in it this morning. 1819 returning back to Perth. Today after making their service outbound this morning. AirAsia Sustainable Asian Travel, Tourism Livery is now pushing back out of their Bay 152 today, ahead of their service back to Denpasar today. Yeah, it is on your screens now. Today, gonna head off in just a moment for us here, so stick around for that one. Not too far away for us here in Perth. South African special livery today. The aircraft coming in. And they're in, I can see them now. We'll head over to them in just a sec. There is the 340 inbound today. They're due into Bay 154 this morning. And a bit early is South African. This used to be called the Olympics livery, now it's called the Singapore. Something along the lines of. I'm not very good at pronouncing it, so apologies, because I know that's not correct, but something along the lines of that at least. Today. But they're taking on the turn on to November. They'll head on Charlie for a tiny bit and then cross on over 06 before they head to Bay 154 today. And they're going to have to wait a bit because this one, Virgin Australia, the 737, is heading out the door today on 06. Enjoy. Lovely out the door from VA today. Yeah, it's South African. The big 340. South African taxiing down there. Two special liveries now on the move here down at the international area at Perth Airport. Velocity is also heading out. It's an A320 there. There they go. Now, today we'll see them depart on runway 03 in just a moment, and South African continuing into the bay on 154 today. Most of the time South African are on bay 154, so heading back there today. Black Duck's there saying, okay folks, gotta run and get ready for work. Thank you for the stream today, Mitch, and thank you once again to the Brilliant Mods. Love your work. Great weekend to all. Thank you. Black Duck, and enjoy work as much as physically possible. If that is possible. But there's South African. Hear the hum of the A340 engine still. As they continue into their bay today here in Perth. Okay. Okay. What else is coming in this afternoon? National Jet out the door there. And New Zealand's running late again. Still hasn't left. Auckland was meant to leave at 8 a.m, so I don't think they're going to be here on time. Just have a slight thought that they're not going to be here by 4 p.m. tonight. Just a sneaking suspicion. That they won't be here. Ooh. That link turning off? No, why does that not work? Alright, who cares? Erasure out. today. The AC20 heading back to Denpasar. And there is the Stumpy Link ATR there. Heading into the bay today after making their arrival. Okay, Jetstar just arrived in, taxiing it to the bay. In from Singapore today. Is this AC21 on your screens now? An AC21 Neo, that is. Make sure, guys, to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPH Playing Guy live show. Okay. Got an Albany service shortly for Rex Airlines. He'll be out the door soon. It's really quieting down here at Perth. Stocko saying arrival coming in from Melbourne, and you have got a Rex Saab departing. Yes, the Rex is going to be lining up now, I think. We've also got a Jimbata aircraft that's just arrived in for Qantas. But welcome, Stocko, one of our friends over from the SID squad. got a tiny bit more rain inbound now, by the looks of it. Tiny few red droplets on our window because there's that Netlink service. In today. Rex heading off there on your screens now. Out the door. The little Saab 340. Singapore Airlines 213 is not too far away. It's a A350 today. But to head on in, but yeah, we've got another set of showers moving across near us. Being a few small droplets here in Perth. Hardly registering on the weather radar, so not much at all. Just a tiny bit of rain here in the west. Yeah, definitely quieting down now here. A few more aircraft are sitting over there, and a few Minres aircraft, that Airlink aircraft as well, which just arrived. You can see a bus, I think, heading out for that aircraft. Maybe not. Maybe it's with a Q-Link. Not too sure. Actually. There's that inbound 737 for Qantas in from Melbourne today. Looking good. So they head on in this morning. Oh, sorry, this afternoon now. 12 past 12. I should say. Max saying there's a blob a bit further out. Yeah, I've seen that, mate. I don't know if we'll get that far. By the time it gets in, I don't know if we will actually still be live. I think we said another hour from about now. I think is the go. Yin Team Strikes is there. It's saying Cathay Pacific 143, A350 from Hong Kong, ETA 1:15, 1 hour and 1 minute out before they land, yes. We will look to squeeze them in on the show. Stocko saying, can you see the wreck space from here? No, they're quite far. There's a few parts of the terminal blocking. I think if you go right down to the end, you might just be able to see a tiny bit of it, but not really anything major, especially not from where we are here. You have to go to the other end of the deck, which we won't be able to show you live at least. They operate out of the far end of Terminal 2 here, so quite hard to see them. Okay, so I don't think it's too far. Australia Post is meant to be out now. I reckon they'll be going the A330, which you can see on your screen now. Alex DeBerry's back there saying hello. Welcome, Alex. Welcome back, of course.
Got a truck. A twuck. Hey, especially my... Never mind. Shut up.
Miller's back there. Welcome, Miller, to the show. Great to have you tuning back in.
Come back.
So looks like there's a bit of a rain over in the distance there. The visibility is being reduced just to beyond the terminal area there. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. Great to have all of your company here in Perth today. Miller's there saying it's bucketing down here again. Stopped for a while, but back again. Yeah, it stopped a while ago. Okay. Got a 71's on radar. It's an A330 getting ready to head off to Singapore today. We'll see them head out shortly. We also have velocity 9355 going to Kudori Mine, which will be heading off shortly, and velocity 9093 going to Baraminya, also heading off soon. So Qantas 71 pushing back ahead of their service out today. There we go. I'm getting ready to head off in just a moment. And I'm sure that other A330, the cargo one's also getting ready to leave soon. Qantas looking close to being able to taxi out today. They'll be off to Singapore in just a moment for us here in Perth, 12:22 local time here this afternoon. You're watching the YPPH playing our live show. My name is Mitchell. Welcome to all of our viewers, if you are just joining in. Great to have your company here from Perth International Airport as we bring you all the live airport coverage in action here today on this Friday the 30th of May. Stick around for the next hour or so as we continue to bring you some more coverage here in the West. Make sure to like and share as well if you haven't done so already. And also subscribe if you are new to the channel. Welcome to all of our new subscribers, of course. Ooh. Virgin heading off there. 737 out the door. For us here on the show this morning. Oh, sorry, this afternoon. I keep saying this morning. It is the afternoon now. Here in Perth. Qantas 71 is on the move, ready to head off to Singapore, and Singapore Airlines flight 213 is about to head on in from Singapore today. They've touched down now, and we'll be heading into the gate in just a moment here. We'll feature that on the show today. They're on bay 152, the one next to us, so we'll see them shortly. So they slow down on runway 03 today. Does the A350. Wonder if they're going to vacate Papa. They might. Singapore Airlines, Qantas 71 going to Singapore. Yep, Singapore Airlines vacating Papa. The short point here at Perth. There's the Singapore. So both services, one in from Singapore, one out to Singapore today. Yes, a bit of Singapore action here at Perth. We also have that Jetstar, which you can just see in front there. There, just came in from Singapore as well. So lots of Singapore movements here at Perth at the moment. SPH is there, dropping in 5 gift memberships going to Andrew, Bambi Pilot PR, Anthony Nestor, Murray Sampson, and Hafsul. Big thank you to USPH for your amazing support, and enjoy the show. One of our mods there, so enjoy. And stay tuned, of course. Though I do know you're working. But velocity is off the A320 there. Outbound today. But a big welcome to all of our new members, and you'll be able to get access to all of our members-only features such as emojis to use in the chat, as well as access to members-only live shows and videos, as well as early access to all of our public videos. So enjoy and welcome to our new members. And if you didn't pick up a membership and you are interested, you make sure to join via the link down below. Okay. So, the A330 going to Hong Kong, the Australia Post one, looks like they're going to be heading out shortly. Um, um, Charles is there. Saying hi all, watching from Sydney. Welcome to the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you are just tuning in now. Great to have your company here today. As we bring you live action here from Perth. Now, that Qantas 71. They are lining up now, ahead of their service out today. Flyoga is there, welcome. Looking good is the Oz Post. 71 can't be far away. Qantas 71 still not departing. It's interesting. Where that one's at, we'll have to wait and see. Flyoga is saying hi there, first time on this live. Good to see you from Sydney. Well, welcome. Great to have your company here today. Ooh, Qantas 71 at the door now. Already rotating off to Sydney this afternoon. Oh, love the 330s. You have to. You can't not. Colin John is there. Hello, saying hello all newbie here too. Looks like we have a Virgin heading out. Well, I think we should wrap up soon. Qantas Post is pushing back now ahead of their service outbound today. Yeah, going off to Hong Kong. We'll see them head off shortly today here on the show. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Our Live show. Big thank you, of course, to our members and mods for your support here today. Great to have your company. Charles, I've been on the Sit Squad live show. I've talked on it, so I've watched them before. Oh, Virgin off. 737 at the door. Gerbil, gerbil, gerbil. So Oz Post about to head out, I should say. I think we'll wrap up around then. Unless anything major happens. Make sure, guys, smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. So please do so if you haven't done it already.
Because you're lactose. Baby, change your side.
On screen now is the YPPH Playing Go mod team. Our head moderator is Annie. Kodak mods and Max YSSY. Soda Guy 2345. Run on Bad Adventures. SPH. Melbourne Flights and TC. So big thank you to all of our mods for all their work that they do. And there's a bit of a round of applause for our mod team. So big thank you to all of our mods and enjoy the show. And stick around, guys, as we continue to bring you live action here from Perth today. Alliance is heading off. It's a Fokker 70 by the looks of it. How about today? We'll wrap up in just a moment here in Perth, so stick around. And ladies and gentlemen, for the last few minutes of the show today, great to have your company here as we wrap things off here in Perth. We'll wrap things up here in Perth, I should say. Okay, we'll wrap up the show in a moment or two, guys. So make sure to go and check out our website, ypphplayinggo.com. You can find all of our merch on there, as well as our socials. Instagram is ypphplayinggo_official as well, and ypphplayinggo_photos. Just look for the verified sign on the photos account on there. Make sure it is the right one. Aviation lovers there, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today. Henry YBBN's there saying afternoon, welcome. Welcome. I think we'll be finishing up soon here in Perth though, unfortunately, mate. But welcome in nonetheless. I think the plan is to finish up in the next 15 minutes just before Cathay Pacific get in there. They're going to be on the main gate here and I want to get some more stuff going in and out here. Luca the Transfer Spotter is there. Welcome. Luca. Glad to see you here, mate. I have the two pests next to me. I think you are I think you are the same, Luca. Hopefully. If you are, you'll know what I mean. Otherwise, don't worry. Okay, so that Hong Kong A330 is now moments away from departing out of Perth today. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Big thank you to all for tuning in. But stick around, we'll be the after party does begin on our Discord, YPPH Playing Guy. On Discord, of course. You can join our Discord via our website, ypphplayingguy.com. Go check that out now. You can also check out our merch and other socials on there. But if you go onto our Discord, say hi. I am here for another few hours, so you can... I'll be on there talking today, this afternoon. And Australia Post roaring out there. Didn't need as much runway as they thought they did today. Let's get that music. Oh, wait. No. One more minute. Dean is there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships, going to Zaki Urana, Alan Peters, Andrew Reeves, Gino Finelli, Slidesdale Cyclist, all picking up memberships there. So big thank you to you, Dina, and welcome to all of our new members. You'll be able to enjoy all of our perks, so thank you. But let's get that music running, guys. It's been a pleasure to have your company here at Perth Airport today. We'll be back very shortly in the next few days. But from now, thank you so much to our members and mods for tuning in. It's been a pleasure to have your company today. The after party begins on our website, so make sure to check out that. Search ypphplayingguy.com on any of your search engines. Mods, you know what to do. Put in the all the links there. But guys, from me and everyone here at YPPH Playing Go, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much to our mods and members. We'll see you next time here. It's been a good 5 hours with you. And hopefully we'll be back out on Monday. So stay tuned. My name's Mitchell. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Go show. Stay tuned. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Playing Guide live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplayingguide.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram ypphplayingguide_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.